Hey everyone, it's JCR here, and welcome back to another video. For our final community race celebrating 18 years of Super Paper Mario, we'll see 9 players run any percent. Thank you to everyone who's watched and supported this event over the years. I love celebrating Super Paper Mario and watching this community grow as each year passes by. Again, if you ever want to catch these events live, be sure to follow our Twitch account. I'll have it linked in the description below. Enjoy the video.
A, B, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. I really just said A, B, and C.
A, B, C. Alright, let's go. We are off. Any percent. The full game. I'm so ready for this. Alright, so we actually have 9 runners. I'll go ahead and introduce everybody. We have Castle, Cora, Sonic, Nevu, Ascend Joker, Justin, Damage Dude, Brising, and Tackle Shift 8, which I will swap in and out as we go through today.
More Prologue! Yay!
We love Prologue. We love Prologue so much.
I should pull up the Twitch channel. This site is not secure. There we go.
Clearly Zach Link 9. Yeah, it was weird. I was trying to ping all the runners, and I'm like, why can't I find Owen? I was like, oh, that's right, Zach Link 99. I forgot. Yeah, tech smashing, particularly in this category, is definitely, at least mashing really fast is, it's a lot, definitely, especially with the Wii Remote being so small.
It's a technique.
Yeah.
I'm one to talk. If you're ever having ping issues with the stream, just restart Twitch and it should work. Yeah. A tech sneak? No, leave right now. That's terrible.
Any prediction ideas for this one?
Will there be a crash?
Okay.
Probably not the best one, actually, now that I think about it, because only Nevu, Cora, or Sonic could possibly crash.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Castle's on disc. What is a good prediction? Will someone get a sub 355?
I actually like that one.
That's the best I can think of. Look at all those red doors on screen.
Let's do it. Any sub 355s?
I want to see what everyone gets out of the question mark block in 1-1. Will we see some more slow flowers?
We have seen, I think, God, we've probably seen like 3 or 4
slow flowers.
Yeah, quite a few.
got one.
There were a lot yesterday with just everyone at the same time. There were like multiple. It was crazy.
Too many people have their... Oh, people actually have their stuff connected, so I can actually see. Everyone is tied with their Prologue, except for Castle, who is going up against the VC time.
We love Lineland.
So I don't know if anyone of you actually know this, but this is 1-1, and we get the flip ability here.
Wait, really?
Yeah, unfortunately. There is a trick where you can skip Bastovius' house. However, you are immediately soft-locked after.
Oh, Owen's
unless
elite.
you're running New Game Plus. Yeah, that's just Owen for you when you have really fast loads.
Fast loads, fast mashing. It's a combination.
Alright, Koopa Shell Kick. Any turtle leaves.
We did not get too many items yesterday.
Nothing so far. Still nothing so far. No items!
Wow.
No items? Oh, Justin
Turtle
got
leaf.
something. Damage Dude got something.
Yeah, damage you got a leaf. The probably the most useful item for any percent.
Super sure.
Coin, coin.
Perfect grind for Korra.
Pal pills.
Good grind
nice.
for Owen as well. Castle as well. Sonic as well.
Oh! Tackle got a fast flower.
Damage, you got a good grind. If Justin gets this, everyone has gotten a really good grind, which is probably a first. Everyone got a good grind.
That's honestly, yeah.
All
Tackle
9 people got like 34k at least.
Tackle's at 26, but that's still doable. Like, that's perfectly
Aw.
fine.
One grind's easy, guys. Trust. So I do expect to see a lot of GBS. I think everybody except for Tackle Shift will be going for it, and Justin.
Yeah, I'm interested to see,
I think Justin's still on English. Everyone else should be going for GBS, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, I think so.
Owen and Korra are tied.
Justin is playing on JP.
I lied. Maybe we will see some GBS from Justin.
JP disc. Love to see that. Nevu climbing the ladder.
LSJ wrote?
Yes, please, please, do it.
Alright, here we go. Oh.
Korra and Castle across. Oh, and clip back in bounds, unfortunately. Sonic. Send Joker, damage dude, all going for it. Oh no, Korra.
Oh, Korra.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Castle did get on the seam. One jump across. Nice.
Oh, let's go, Joker.
Nice. Nice, let's go.
Everyone is clipping back in bounds. Oh my goodness.
I think Nevo's doing Lightroom.
Yep.
Nice damage dude, third. I believe Joker's PB is a 4.
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah, Joker's PB's a 411, I think, so this is a great start. Okay, Core's across.
Sonic's across.
Please, no! Oh.
No! Alright,
Looks like
Core's
Nevu
across.
got it. Nice. Nevu's in the 1-3 as well. Castle's on the Chunks fight. Okay, there we go. Sonic's back over. Same with Owen. Okay, on the seam.
Owen, you gotta move over, man!
Oh, Sonic. Castle going for ICS. Very nice. Sonic is on the seam. Oh, Owen's back in bounds. Oh. Okay, nice. Sonic is across.
Sonic's across.
Nice.
Tackle shift just finished 1-2 as well.
Alright, Owen is up on the seam. Oh. Oh, Cora got hit by the freeze attack once again. Still just barely. Okay, nice. Castle getting key early, very nice. I'll bring in Tackle, I believe is about to fight Ochunks. Owen did get across for GBS, so I'm starting 1-3. Prediction's about to end in like 2 se- oh, okay, there ended. Sorry for the late announcement.
So guys, the prediction's about to, it ended.
Oh, it's over. Sonic got blue pedestal skip. Castle starting Fractal. Joker and Damage Dude are pretty close in second and third.
Castle's got quite the lead right now. Second and third will slowly gain on him with loads, but Castle keeps this up. He should be looking at a good time. Definitely sub 355 right now. Joker playing on disc?
That is a good question.
They're on English.
Potentially. Yeah, I think so, because they did GBS. So English 1.0. Castle with the first 3D strat. Just have to do that 2 times, and that is pretty much the Fractal fight.
Damn. That was beautiful. $24.30 for Castle.
Nice.
Actually, no. This is a 24.20 something.
Nice job from Damage Dude. Joker just barely to the left. There we go, good fight.
$24.24 for Castle on JP disc.
That's pretty good. Pretty awesome.
So if you ever wanted to know how much loads you lose between Prologue and 1.4, it's about 15 to 20 seconds.
You love to see that. Castle got a JP disc for if it gets into GDQ, because obviously it's much safer to run on JP disc in a marathon, so I think he's just testing out playing with it for a little bit. Nice fight from Justin. Sonic finishing the Fractale fight as well.
I just had a genius idea. I'm gonna mark it down for a later project. Definitely don't have the timetable right now to make it real, but oh my goodness, it would be the greatest thing if I actually get it to work.
I'm intrigued. Whoops. There we go. Oh, and caught back up a little bit, fighting Fractale.
Yeah, Owen should be able to catch up pretty easily. It's gonna take a bit, but he will catch up by the time we get to like chapter 5 or something. Castle is now cooking thy soup. Castle is in fact feeding your own kind. I am sorry to say. So you may see some other runners going in different places during before Chapter 2. A lot of runners seem to, sorry, excuse me. Half of the runners are choosing to do shopless, which involves doing Francis and Bowser in 7-2 without items, while people like Nevu and Joker are getting items from the shop so that they can fight Francis with an Ice Storm and Bowser with a Shell Shock. It is technically slower, but it makes the fights a whole lot easier. So if you're not good at those fights, then doing getting those items is definitely the best thing to do.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the definitely our earliest like main routing difference for early game. We'll see a tonic or tonicless route. I don't know if anyone's doing tonicless.
Castle's doing a hybrid of one. So the fastest route that isn't straight up tonicless is to not go to the shop and enter 2, and you only buy 1 tonic. This saves like 14 seconds overall, and if you know how to do the Super Dimensional fight properly, you will save those 14 seconds every time. Other than that, you would buy 2 tonics and just play it safe with Super Dimension. It's weird how it works, but it does in fact save 14 seconds. Takes 7 seconds. Takes 7 seconds to buy an item, which is one of the tonics, and it takes 7 seconds to use one of them. If we adopt the strategy, if people adopt the strategy of doing Super Dementia with the Thudley strat and get good at it, the history of, or the premise of 3 tonics might be over.
Yeah, definitely. I've seen, there's been a lot of different Super Dimension strats over the years, and it seems like the Thudley strat is getting to be somewhat consistent.
It's consistent to a point. It's really finicky if you're first starting out, but the real RNG is just if the block platforms shoot the projectiles directly in your face.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, Teddy.
What's up, Teddy? Thank you.
Korra can definitely catch up. It's gonna be hard, but it's definitely possible. Damage Dude and Korra are basically tied for second right now. Joker not far behind in third.
Looking pretty good. And Castle is about to go for blue switch early in 2-1. So we saw this strat during the pit runs yesterday. Everybody sort of has their own version. This is Castle's version. But either way, no matter what, we're just pushing our Z position back while in 2D. And,
oh shoot!
Well, Did get out of bounds there. However, unfortunately, just fell out of bounds, so gonna have to go for that again, unfortunately. But yeah, the end of this room just pushes out a tiny bit, and by pushing our Z position back, we can pretty much just get out of bounds, and then just by making our way over to that switch, we're able to hit it without actually entering the background. Nice, there we go. And the respawn. Oh my god, hot sauce. Wow. Damage dude.
Let's go!
Oh,
Damage dude
that's
now has
awesome.
a free, like, 20-second time save in 4-4 if they opt to do it on the Brobot fight.
That is so cool.
Damage dude doing the traditional way of how we used to do this room. Paragoomba jump. We mean no boomer skip. Boomer skip's always gonna be in this.
Core's going for BSE Castle. Going for boomer skip just by using the shell shock. Just like that. We can actually pick it up, and while in 3D, at the height of our jump, we can just toss it up on the ledge above, and it'll hit the switch. Just like that.
Oh, he got it. Stress over.
Yeah. Castle
Fun
and I
fact
last
about
year.
that trick.
Go ahead.
Fun fact about that trick. It is the hardest trick in the game when you're doing it during a race.
It definitely, I would have to agree. Castle and I had like 2 clips last year in the highlight reel where we just both missed boomer skip. Love it.
Cora caught up quite a bit since they got it first try. So they're not too far behind as long as they get boomer skip. Whose
Goodness.
audio are you listening to? It's like desynced.
That was Cora. Oh, it is.
I was
desynced.
so confused.
Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back to damage, dude. Oh my gosh.
Bring back old Cora capture card. The audio was so good. Blame Elgato? I've never had issues with my Elgato. I've never had the frame sync issues.
Oh, Joker, unfortunately. Too far to the right. Gonna have to go get Boomer. Yeah, with Elgato, I have problems with certain different games, but for SPM, I mostly don't have to worry about it. Oh no, Castle fell down! Oh no.
Cora is not that far behind anymore.
All of a sudden, man. Oh no. Just going to get the chest, unfortunately, ran to the right too early.
We have a very close race at the top 3. Where's elevator was just not going up. I don't know what I was witnessing.
That was crazy.
Castle at low HP. What happened?
It's a good question.
Hopefully no one gets eaten by the dog. Damage dude playing it safe in 3D.
During one of my pace runs, I got ate by the dog. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh, Joker unfortunately missed Boomer Skip. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
So 2-3. No slim required. This level used to be 3.5 minutes long. Where you would... 3.5? I think it's 3.5. I don't remember
like
exactly.
It's literally gotten, I think, what is it now? Like 2.5? 240?
220.
220, yeah. It's like cut down an entire minute. It was already one of the quickest levels in the game, even though, like, for casual players, if anyone's played this game casually, this is probably like the level from your childhood, just grinding for rubies. But yeah, we don't even need to get slim now. We can just clip through these lasers using the same Z position trick in 2-1. We're just holding up while jumping. Oh,
Sonic just took out the first failed shell shock with the second one, and now unfortunately has to go back and get Boomer.
That's unfortunate.
That is the one unfortunate part of when your shell doesn't disappear up there.
But yeah, for 2-3, we can just go to this vault. Since we already know the code, we can just put it in. And then, for this room that Castle's in, we obviously don't have Slim. However, we can still get through the jail cell with a funny little trick.
I still think the most hilarious thing about this find on the jail bar is it was found by someone raging and throwing themselves at the wall.
Was it actually?
Yes.
Who found that?
So I don't know exactly the context. I don't know if someone was... I think it was just John Tassing, but he was trying to get the old method of clipping through the bars with, like, 2 shell shocks and, like, Peach.
That's right,
and
yeah.
Trying to sync the inputs back together or something, and just wasn't having a great time, and just decided to just switch to Mario and just throw himself at the wall out of desperation, and it worked.
Sometimes, sometimes that's all that it takes. Just launching yourself at a wall and things just happen. That's Super Paper Mario.
John does a lot of crazy things in his spare time. Playing SPM is one of them.
Alright, so for 2-4, we obviously see Merly, even though it's not the real Merly, so we're kind of chasing down Mimi and Merly all throughout this level.
The most linear maze possible.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Sonic. I hate doing that room in 2D.
Do you flip to 3D immediately there?
Yeah, I don't like risking it.
Honestly, it's a good call. I always risk it, but
I
I've paid for it sometimes.
I mean, I I have the fastest time on this segment, and I still do that room in the 3D.
Dang.
It just goes to show that the little things like that don't matter.
Most childhood trauma, yeah, 2-4. Everybody's favorite cutscene.
How many points is Castle at 54k?
Yeah, 54, 800 something, 860.
Yeah, so definitely gonna grab the Super Shroom. So, in this, you want to be entering the Mimi fight with around 57,000 points. If you do that, you will be able to level up to 60k and have an extra attack for Bowser in Chapter 3. Cora's already at 62k, which is awesome. Nevu's at 60,000. Joker's at 57k. I think Damage Dude's also at 57k. It's kind of hard to see, but...
I can look here really quick. Damage Dude's at 58.
Points are really good this race. Like, this is, like, probably the best race with points.
I will go ahead and bring Tackle back for a little bit.
So during this women's bathroom game show, doesn't really matter what option you pick. The options don't really matter unless you're tasked, but overall it's just mash as hard as you can for 3 minutes.
There's a lot of that in this run.
Fun fact, in the tasks, you don't select the second option at all because it is like 2 frames slower than the rest of them.
Huh.
But obviously for RTA that doesn't matter at all. Castle getting a perfect fight, opting to switch to Boomer, so not going for the corner clip. I don't really think anyone does the corner clip except for maybe Cora. And, like... No, I think it's just Cora. Nope, switching to Boomer as well. Alright, no, I'm the loser here.
Corner clip is done in Boomerless. So.
I do it in any % every time.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad. That was one of the things I put... I can't remember if it was the most recent video. I think I put it all the way back in the Chapter 3 video, but honestly, just learning the texture setup alignment isn't too terrible.
Cora not far. That had that Cora not far behind Castle, and Damage Dude not far behind Cora. I don't think I'm going to be promoted to any sports broadcasts anytime soon with the way I stutter.
That's okay. Tackle going for Slim Skip.
Turning a little bit too late.
Oh.
These jail bars are a little bit finicky. You kind of have to turn around as you ascend, and then hopefully by the time you reach that sketchy piece of collision, you just have Mario's angle be good enough to where it clips through.
Gonna save
Opting
just in
to
case.
save, which is really smart. Really low on HP.
Nice.
There we go. First try. We will not be seeing the infinite jump glitch in 5-1. We will instead be seeing quantum physics redefined. And by that I mean the gold bar.
We're gonna enter a 627-digit block puzzle code.
That is crazy to think about, though. Before any sort of clipping into walls, a lot of levels just had Thudley jumps.
Yeah, it really did remove quite a bit. I mean, MCS in Enter 6, and obviously 5-1, yeah.
5-1, 3-3, kind of.
Yep. Man, 3-3. I don't know what my favorite find in this game is. That would be hard to pinpoint, but the day that we stopped having to do the inside of the tree was a great day. It is certainly up there.
Joker with throw out. Must have had a Mimi go on the ceiling.
Yeah, I think I had to throw a ruby at it.
It's because it's crazy to think there are, if you don't count 4-4, there is, because 4-4 is more meant to set you up for a different trick for with a Thudley jump more than anything. But if you don't count 4-4, there is a huge period of time where you don't need Thudley jumps until chapter 7. 3-4 all the way until 7-3.
Yeah, that really is incredible.
No one opting to do the new Flipside Tower thing. It is faster on the split.
Oh, really? The boomerless thing?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
I guess another fun fact, since we're in Enter 3 and this is the most boring split ever, another fun fact is the room that Cora just did in 3D, if you actually do it 2D all the way up into the point where you need to slim, it actually saves like half a second.
Interesting.
I don't know why it does, but it just does.
So, like, flip into 3D immediately, pretty much?
No, flip into 3D as late as possible.
Oh, really? Okay, stay in 2D. Interesting. Core got the 3D chest. That's nice. This is also the HP plus early that we're getting. We're not going to use it, but this pretty much is the coin route for this game.
Yep. If somebody were doing tonicless, you would actually skip that and just go on to Chapter 3. Tonicless is an interesting route. It is too RNG to really be reliable in a way. It saves around like 10 seconds over the tonic route I was describing earlier, but like it's just not worth the hassle in RNG, especially for the 8-3 Dementio fight. Like that fight needs to end as soon as possible, and not having a tonic for it and having an Ice Storm instead is, it's not worse, but it's more scary if you miss.
It's definitely more of a challenge. I wouldn't say I'm good at it, but I remember recording a couple clips for the any percent guide, it was really interesting to do that strat. There's quite a few different variations, things that can happen.
Just another one of Zach's masterclass plans that only he does. I remember Doopsy and we both looked at Zach. We looked at the route and we're like, no, we're good.
Yeah. Also, in that first room of 3-1, there is a really pretty precise jump with Peach. It's fairly simple, but if you jump a little too early, you won't get it.
I think I know what Castle just went for, and I respect the hell out of it. I so thought he was going for the corner clip there for a sec.
Oh, that would have been crazy.
Cora not far behind Castle. They are pretty much equal right now.
Alright, so this Bowser fight is a lot faster if you have 60k. This is pretty much the main reason you want to have 60k before this fight. This will just take 4 hits with Boomer. There we go.
There's no real strategy to it. It's just, if Bowser throws fire at you, just put Boomer down instantly as soon as you can. If he jumps, then you kind of just have to time it right. It takes practice, but you shouldn't lose more than 5 seconds if Bowser jumps.
Oh no. I think Nevu's gonna restart stream.
Oh, stream died?
Okay, we're back.
Oh, there we go. We'll blame Twitch for that one.
Yeah. Alright, the water level. 3-2. We get a very important item and a very important pixel here.
Ooh, Sonic got a gold for 2-3.
Oh, nice. Currently, Castle's in the lead. Cora is just a few seconds behind. Both of them are entering this RNG room.
Oh.
Bunch of bloopers. That's an unfortunate pattern
Cora has
for
a
Castle.
chance. Oh, no.
Honestly,
Alright,
not
that
bad.
worked. That was only a 2-second time loss. They are basically tied now.
Yeah, that is fair to say. The reason I still think Lily's very important, the single largest time save in this game, which is 7 minutes, is in 7-4. Just takes like 4 to 6 Dudley jumps, Rainbow Bridge skip, but still very crucial, because if we weren't able to cross that gap, then it would be... This run would be a little longer.
Thudley still plays an important role in this run, because he basically doubles your damage, and when you pair that with Bowser, it's quadruple the damage. So,
Yeah,
that's
true as well.
A lot of boss fights you're going to see Bowser Thudley. At least for Francis. Either Bowser Thudley or Bowser Carry. Did I watch that correctly? Boomer just did not hit Bowser on Owen's screen.
Huh. Owen's at 59, 620, unfortunately. It's gonna
Leveling
take
up right now, though.
Yeah, gonna take an extra 2 hits. Nice, there we go.
Nevu is currently on pace with PB right now, which is pretty cool. And that stupid blooper.
Oh, come on, this guy. Hey, speaking of stupid bloopers.
Here's a big one. I still can't believe how you guys used to do the fight.
You gotta love flipping into 3D and baiting the tentacles out of the water.
That's gone from one of the more annoying fights to one of the more quickest and easiest fights.
Yeah, it's so fast now. It's crazy. This is our first few uses of Thudley jumps here outside the tree.
We love Thudley.
Dudley is fun.
There we go.
Castle doing a damage boost, nice. But yeah, so Thudley jumps, pretty much infinite jump glitch. It is a 1-frame trick in a 60 FPS game, so not easy, but there's a bit of a rhythm to it. And then, I mentioned this earlier, but the inside of the tree has really come a long way. We used to have to climb all the way to the top to hit the switch. Then there were like multiple different variations of how to hit the switch. And finally, we're going to see a really unique one here. Just by standing on this pipe at a very specific spot, we're going to run to the right side of this wall. And flipping back to 2D, Boomer will just fall through the floor. There you go.
We went from having to do Thudley. We went from doing. Oh, Cora's doing the old way.
Yep.
So this is the old way. We gold bar clipped. We went from doing doing Thudley jumps to doing gold bar clips to doing Z manipulation clips, I guess.
Really cool. Oh, double hit, nice. Just one more. There we go. It's a good fight for Castle. And also a double hit for Cora. Ah, come on. There we go. Gotta love Dementio. Yeah, new tree skip. This is like tree skip version 4, something like that.
Yeah. Version 1 was Thudley your way up from the bottom. Version 2 was using Bowser and a Shell Shock to get out of bounds to the right, and then you're able to fall in. And then version 3 was the gold bar clip, and then version 4 is what we have today.
Yeah, version 2 in particular had a few different variations. I remember Zach was doing a lot of labbing with that.
Oh, Nevu doing the paratrooper strat. That's sick.
Oh, cool.
That is a glitchless strategy right there. Damage dude getting terrible RNG. Oh my gosh.
Dementio is not being nice. Nice, there we go.
Nevu getting a good tree skip. Yeah,
Nice.
perfect.
Castle gonna do left side first. I don't think it matters which one you do first.
It depends on the strategy of the room. If you need the coins, it really does not matter what order you do the doors in. But the whole point of going left first is to not touch the blue cats at all, which Castle did touch the blue cats, so he's not saving or losing any time here. It is really hard to get past this second group of cats. Yeah, Cora's about to get hit.
Cora,
oh,
nice.
No, Cora did it perfectly. So Cora's saving approximately 1 second.
Okay, that's interesting.
There's a little niche find by Zach.
Nevu was down to 3 HP on the Dementia Flight. Had to use a Shroom Shake there. I think Nevu's got a couple of those. Ugly jump. You'll love to see it.
I am praying for good Francis fights.
So this is this gold bar clip that Castle's doing. This is carry skip. Funny enough, you can technically do Thudley jumps across this room, and if you were perfect, technically it could save time over like the old route of not doing, like going to get carry. Not many people, nobody did that in runs, but thankfully we can just gold bar clip through the wall now, so that is much easier, way more ideal.
Yeah. If you have task levels of precision, doing Thudley jumps across is faster than the gold bar. Saves approximately 4 character switches. I think just overall ties and movement.
Wow, that's cool.
I haven't exactly looked at the logistics of it, but I looked at the frame count and went, huh, that's interesting.
That is. How many, for the tasks, I know you guys have been working on it, how many, like, Thudley jumps do you need just to get across there? Like, at perfect precision?
It's either, I think it's 5 or 4. I'm pretty sure it's 5.
Okay.
It's, no, it can't be 5 because we land in 2D. It's either 4 or 6. Pretty sure it's 4. No, I have it right here. I can look. Let's see.
What's up, Emmy? Welcome in. We're about to see the fan favorite, Francis's dating simulator.
Yep, 4.
Cool. Wow, that's crazy. 4 Thudley jumps. Also, yeah, I still can't believe this simulator was made in 2007. This is insane.
Oh yeah, since Damage Dude is playing on emulator, they lost a little bit of time on the elevator. It is unknown to this day why it happens. I mean, we know why it happens, but we don't know the exact reason why it happens. Dolphin just cannot handle that elevator in particular for some reason. Your game goes down to like 30 FPS.
Alright, so Castle's doing the Thudley strat for Francis. You just want to get 3 Thudley hits, and then all you'll need is 1. Thudley does 12 for this fight. You can do this backing Francis into a corner. You can also go to the left corner as well. Either way works. There we go. Pretty much all it comes down to is just you want to recognize when Francis comes to a complete stop. Just like that. Oh, almost.
Core went too high.
That cutscene. Oh! Francis is cool. As you can see, doing this fight with Thudley is quite unpredictable. Nice.
There's definitely a pattern to it. It's just the very first hit can sometimes not be really nice.
Yeah.
As you can see, Korra got it. After that, Korra got it perfectly.
Yep.
Like, that just goes to show how consistent you can make the fight. It's just that first hit can sometimes just be really mean off the start.
Yeah, absolutely. Just the first and third. Really, there is a consistency to it for, like, the second and fourth hits. And then sometimes, I think Castle had this at the start of his fight, but sometimes Francis will just move to the right off screen when you move left, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, Emmy, so there's 2 different... We're actually going to see Ice Storm for a couple of these different runners, but the new shopless route, which is fastest, that's what Korra and Castle are doing, where you can skip buying the Ice Storm for Francis, and you can skip buying a Shell Shock for 7-2 Bowser. And it's a little faster, as long as you can get the fights done really quick. However, it's much safer to go to the shop in early game.
Justin about to go for the Thudley jump of the Sacred First Stair.
Nice, good fight for Damage Dude. So Castle's doing a gold bar clip here in Enter 4. We're actually going to see 2 gold bar clips. This first one we're going to head right here, because we are going to put the 4th Pure Heart in the pillar.
Owen, what are you doing?
was that a lovely jump carry skip attempt?
Yeah.
Nice. Ah. Oh. Ah, I think Cora fell through there. It's a little...
Yeah.
You gotta stand at like a certain spot to land on the...
Might want to tap down once.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Got it. Yeah, there's a flip side tower alignment. I forget exactly what it is.
It's part of the blue Muriel. If you go to the center of like the edge of the circle thingy. Yeah, I've done that a lot of times. Where I lined up with the wrong one, and I just jump off the edge for free.
Alright, so after entering Chapter 4 here, we're gonna get kicked out because it's outer space and we can't breathe in outer space, even though we can breathe underwater, but that's besides the point. So, you just saw Castle do it. Once Cora goes back, we can do another gold bar clip to get down below Flipside Tower and just enter Merlin's house. Yeah, you can get to Flopside.
Ice Storm, Francis?
Oh, nice. This should be good, I think. Yep.
That was scary.
Cora. Out of bounds. Nice. There we go. Yeah, for getting to Flopside, we can actually get there fairly early. As soon as we get Slim in a gold bar, we can get there, and I think there's an even earlier way that we can get there. Yeah, going to Flopside early, unfortunately, for any percent, like if we were to go there right now, it wouldn't save anything, at least not to my knowledge, but we will see a couple gold bar clips when we eventually go to Flopside after Chapter 4. Also, for this Enter 4 segment, we are retrieving this fish bowl and releasing this fish into a pond or some body of water in Flipside, so we can turn it into a space helmet and breathe in space. Also, yeah, for Dashel, unfortunately, we have to complete the Pit of 100 Trials in its entirety, so we won't be seeing that in any percent. We do have some NG Plus categories that have Dashel on our category extension boards. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in.
Huh?
I was talking to Ghost in chat. But yeah, welcome in, Ghost, as well.
Hi!
So I think 4-1 is probably one of the levels of all time, I would say. We are just moving through a couple different portals and then the level's over. However, for this level and 4-3, we can actually do animation skips every time that we enter a portal. If you press 1, the exact frame that you touch one of the portals, you'll skip the carry animation. So that can save a good amount of time if you get a couple of those. Nice, Cora got it. I think Cora's gotten 2. Three. Oh my god, Cora, let's go. So at the start of 4-2, Castle swapped to Bowser. We just need to be Bowser by the end of the room, just to get rid of those blocks. Oh, I think Castle was going for the corner clip there. I don't know.
Respect.
Alright, so 4-2 is going to be a big level for a lot of the runners. This room that Castle's entering right here is going to be the first of 2 different point grinds that you'll see people do. The 4-2 grind is fastest, if you can get it all the way through. There's a little bit of RNG towards the end with the fuzzies, but pretty much there's a whole set of boomboxers that we're just going to continuously bounce off without falling to the ground. And we can get to 200, probably like 220, 230k. We also have to deal with attack level ups throughout this grind as well, which changes how many hits you need for each boomboxer. Alright, the fuzzies, this should actually be fine. Nice, that's really good. It's a great grind for Castle, 221. So this particularly, getting this grind is going to save quite a bit of time for 4-4, especially the Brobot fight, the second phase. Nice, that was really good for Cora as well, 210. Two really good 4-4 grinds. Also, for this guy, we have to say no 2 times, so that he offers us the Ancient Scroll. I forget if that's what it's called, but he'll offer us that for just 10 coins, which usually we don't have 100 coins by this time. Sometimes you might, but it's really important you say no twice.
Cora can tell you last year how that went.
Yeah, I've had a history with that guy as well.
Cora did that exact thing, forgot to say no twice on last year's birthday race.
Oh my goodness. He shows up every now and then. Yeah, the 4-2 grind is definitely tedious. There's so many different things that can happen or can go wrong. Sometimes the fuzzies at the end can just be so far to the right you have no shot. So we've just gotten our 5th pixel in this run, which is Fleep. And we'll actually see some pretty interesting uses for Fleep going forward. Yeah, the Ancient Clue, that's right. And actually walking back here after getting Fleep, instead of swapping back to carry, it's faster just to walk with Fleep here. So 4-3 is another variation of 4-1. We are getting the Shooting Star very early on in this level, which is a pretty important item for Chapter 7-2. Looks like Damage Dude got 187 off of the 4-2 grind. That's honestly pretty solid. Oh, that's unfortunate for Nevu. I think Nevu's gonna try to back this up a little bit. I don't know how many points you can get off of starting at that point. We'll see. It's looking good so far. Oh, okay. 156. That's an interesting spot to be at after the 4-2 grind. Man, Korra is getting so many animation skips today. Before we did the HP plus coin route, we used to pick up a couple items, a couple extra items in this room. We used to get a ghost room. It's in the room that Korra was just in. We used to get a ghost room there, and then also there's like a catch card SP in that room. This is a very long time ago. Looks like Owen and Joker and Sonic. 3 people doing 4-2 grind at the same time. I think Owen fell off. Oh, Owen game overed. Wait, I don't even know what just happened there. Oh my goodness. I think after the 4-2 grind there, I think just got hit by like a couple fuzzies. I didn't even realize Owen was low on HP there. That's unfortunate. GG's, Owen. Thank you for playing. No, Owen was, B-rising. I've just been swapping tackle shifts in and out. So 4-4 is a pretty unique level compared to the rest of Chapter 4. This is the Woe Zone. And we're actually going to be doing a couple pretty neat skips here. We can technically open both of the key chests in this level. We can open them early. In this room, Castle's setting up to do a Thudley jump right under the chests, and by buffering the home menu, that allows us to take damage right as we get out of the home menu. And then, if you take damage when jumping into a chest, you'll be able to open it. And funny enough, we can actually not just with damage, but we can actually open chests with Throw and Bury. And we'll be seeing the Throw strat in this next room on Castle screen. Nice. First try there for Castle. So yeah, taking damage, Throw, Bury, there's tons of different things we can do to open this chest early. Nice. Cora actually did that from the left side in 3D, which technically you can open the door just slightly faster there. Alright, so the final boss fight of 4-4 is gonna vary for a lot of different runners depending on their points. Thankfully, a lot of the runners actually have like over 200. Cora's got 213. Castle, Sonic, and Joker are all at 220 plus. Nevu's at 157, so we'll get the 160k level up pretty soon. I think Damage Dude is at just a little bit below 190, if I recall. 189, yeah. What's up, Squiddy? So yeah, by entering this Brobot fight, particularly the second phase, I mean, Mr. L is fairly simple, but with 220, or at least 200k, I should say, we can automatically do damage. The red candy will add an extra attack damage, so we're doing constantly 2 damage, then 3 damage, and Brobot does have like 250 HP or something like that. But definitely doesn't take too long at all. And yeah, that carry strat for Mr. L is really fast. Oh, cool, I didn't realize Cora did that. Yeah, you can, there's like a neat strat you can do with Peach. You can actually skip the door animation entirely just by falling down into it. So yeah, if you enter this fight with 120k, you'll still be able to do 1 attack at the start. But particularly if you only have 60k, you will not be able to damage Brobot right away, and you will need to pick up one of the red candies and hold on to it. Basically, if you get hit at all, it'll deactivate, so makes the fight a lot more difficult. What's up, Owen? Thank you for the 10 bits. GG's on the run. Sorry, sorry 4-2 wasn't too nice there. I didn't totally see what happened. I assume you hit a couple boomboxers or fuzzies there.
Alright, I am back. What have I missed?
Yeah, welcome back. Most of the runners actually have 200k plus. I think Damage Dude's at 189, Nevu has 158.
Let's go.
I think we will be seeing 5-2 grind from Justin.
Up a chocolate orange.
Ooh, nice. Alright, so those gold bar clips I mentioned going into Flopside. This is the first of potentially 2. We'll see if Castle does the second one. So you can just clip out of bounds here, right along the seam. And there we go. We don't actually have to use Fleep or Boomer. And then you can also clip out of bounds in this room, but it's pretty easy, so it's easy to just hit the blocks as well.
I was about to cry. I thought this was dark chocolate. Nope, it is mint milk chocolate, which is really good.
Ooh. Yeah, there we go. That's the hot sauce from Damage Dude.
Freeze 20 seconds.
Awesome. 5 damage is remarkable.
So it looks like Cora's not too far behind, only like a minute or so.
We have fed the meatball.
New record.
So yeah, the HP plus that we picked up back after placing the Pure Heart for Chapter 3, we can just sell that for 400 coins here in Flopside, and we're able to get a couple tonics, and we have 300 coins to give to Welderberg, our good friend, our good buddy. And he will build a blue pipe that goes directly between the first floor of Flopside and Flipside, so we're going to be using that throughout the rest of the run. Saves a lot of backtracking time. Send Joker doing just normal Mario jumps. Really good fight.
That is indeed the fastest strat.
Cool stuff. Alright, so Chapter 5 is interesting. There's a lot going on here.
Castle has Discord audio on, so we can't.
Yeah, I would. He's just using mic audio, which is totally cool. My favorite part about 5-1 is this room that Castle's in, and this random strat that I found that doesn't actually save time, but I still continue to go for, because it's cool. So yeah, instead of doing this block puzzle at the end, which is a ridiculous amount of times you have to hit the block, we can just gold bar clip through the wall, and there you go. So yeah, since Castle already did the 4-2 grind, we don't have to do the 5-2 grind. So we can just run past everything and grab the first stone tablet. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh, that is such an unfortunate item to use. Okay.
Mighty Tonic?
Shooting Star, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, that's not the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah, Korra will have to use Thudley and Bowser for the Underchomp fight. Though, thankfully not the end of the world. The Tonic probably would have been a lot worse, but... Yeah, gotta love double inputs. I don't think we mentioned double inputs, but... if you press, like, whenever you're in a menu, and you press a D-pad direction, the same frame that you press, like, A, B, 1, or 2, you can get a double input, and those are really fun. Oh, did something happen with Justin's run?
I missed it. I will clip it and go back.
Okay. Uh, 4-4. Ah, I see. Oops.
No, Justin just stopped.
Ah, okay.
From what it looks like. Oh my god! Twitch!
Whoa. You alright?
I just got destroyed by Twitch. That was
Oh.
so loud. Fucking Coke Zero ad. Pepsi's better.
Not a Coke Zero ad, man. Oh my gosh.
I don't even like Pepsi either. I'm a root beer person. Come at me.
Hey, fair enough.
Who is it during the Pipper set tourney that put a turtle in the background? I forgot who it was.
Oh my gosh, that was that Luna?
I think so.
Hang on. I need to make the next layout. But after that I'm going to look that up.
We have 2 tackle shift 8s. Let's go.
Oh, tackle I know why that happened. That's funny. I'm currently making, so go figure, you know, I'm such a prepared streamer. I'm making the next layout on the fly. So I just changed Sonic's old name to Tackle Shift 8 on the next layout, so that's why it says 2 Tackle Shift 8s.
So cool. Is this what Studio Mode does? Is where you just change the layout and then once you're ready, you just go?
Yep. Yeah, once I'm ready, I'll just hit transition and it'll be... Oh my gosh. It's pretty easy, thankfully. It's much better than doing this like on the the main stream and everyone's trying to watch the race while I'm doing this. Alright. And yep, here we go.
Beautiful.
Cool. I am very good at cropping the streams, as you can see.
Bowling alley sprite hits different, that is correct.
Bowling alley sprite, yo, that's crazy.
Castle, FLC, first one of the run. Perfect.
Nice. Yeah, so I didn't actually explain FLCs, but Fleep Ledge Cancel, if you just stand on the edge of a ledge with Fleep while in 3D, once you activate Fleep, you'll be taken back to 2D, but during that animation, you can hold up and interact with a bunch of different things. You can open doors, pick up items. Really, really, I think it's like one of the, visually the coolest looking tricks in the game. We can do quite a different amount of things with Fleep.
Neva with a really good 5-2 grind. I'm gonna check how's Neva doing for PB wise. Oh, unfortunately, a minute behind. Castle remembered to flip. Let's go.
Nice.
Didn't pull a Zac. Let's go. Pretty sure Zac did that on a community race.
Oh, Bowser just like moonwalked there on Joker's screen.
Bowser knows how to hit it cool when he wants to. If there's one thing that I've learned from Bowser in the Paper Mario series is that he's either the most thug dad of all time or he just does not give... He's a man of leisure.
Bowser's got a crazy move with his arms. It's a crazy party trick. Alright, so Chapter 5 closes out 5-4, which this level has definitely the second largest time save. Singular time save in the run. Just scanner skip. We can pretty much skip half of this level. Scanner skip has gone over a couple different variations. This most recent one, I think, is definitely the best one. Just a nice little FLC, and we're in. And then the painting room is also a little broken. We can actually just climb ladders in 2D. Just like that. So just by going to the right side of the room in 3D, we can go down the first ladder, and okay, you can also go down this ladder even though you don't need to. But you can also go down the red ladder. The only one you can't go down is the second one, which is unfortunate, but... Boom. Very nicely done for Korra. Yeah, the only annoying part about this room is all these enemies that you can accidentally jump into. It's a good strat there for Castle. You can, at the start of that Crocus fight, you can flip 2 times. And that kind of sets you up really well for the first hit. If you do 20 damage, you can immediately end the first phase. And saved a little bit more time switching to Mario there and doing the last hit with Mario Thudley. That was somehow activated Thudley right before the cutscene there. That's neat. Keyboard ASMR, yeah.
Sorry.
No,
Helping Korra get the underchop fight situated.
You're all good. 3 mine carts rolling at the same time. You love to see it.
Oh, heck yeah. Now we're playing Mario Kart.
Oh, just a little too far to the left there for tackle shift.
Craggy Ho.
Shouts out
I mean,
Cragly Ho. So Joker and Nevu just did a really easy corner clip. So just by lining up, it depends on if a wall is a certain height, but there's actually a couple of these throughout the run. If you line up just using carry, you hop off carry, and then immediately do a very tiny corner clip. You can just get it very easily. We'll also see those in Chapter 6. So, Castle already did this, you're about to see Korra go for it, but just by gold bar clipping off of Flipside Tower, we can actually do Merlin cutscene skip. So there's normally like a 20 to 30 second-ish cutscene with Merlin once we go down to the first floor of Flipside, but we can skip that, and we can skip a quick Nullroom cutscene just by doing a gold bar clip here.
Probably one of the very few instances in this game where sequence position does not matter.
Yeah, it's really unique.
Because when you enter Chapter 6, you are 2 sequence positions behind, which is pretty funny. Because, like, if we were to do that for when you enter Chapter 2, after you would use the heart pillar, like, say if you, like, skipped Peach or something, if you skipped that and then went to the heart pillar, the game would just load you back at the room and just not do the heart pillar cutscene again. Or, like, it won't, like, save the door. So you would have to just go back and do it again, but it's an infinite loop, so you have to get Peach eventually.
Yeah, it's really interesting how the game kind of, like, locks your sequence that way. It also, like, doing that, I'm pretty sure, removes the sound. Like, there's no Flipside sound, so it almost feels like one of those, like, anti-piracy type, like, crazy videos.
Oh, yeah.
People have made, like, those mods and stuff. What's up, Zyle? RCJ is here. Alright, so Castle, just starting out, that was the first fight of Samer Kingdom for Chapter 6. And I believe Castle and Cora are both going to do the Bowser carry strats, which is the fastest way to do the Samer fights. So Nevu and Sonic both going for scan or skip. Joker's about to start as well. Nice, Sonic got it. Nice, there we go. Nevu got it.
Give a quick shout out to Count Black for helping you speedrun Chapter 6. Yeah, Sonic, Nevu, Joker, damage used a little further ahead, but everybody's close together. And Castle and Cora are both going through Chapter 6. What's up, Koivu? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. I believe this is Tackle Shift's second run. I think they're ahead of their PB by a good amount. Which, it's really cool to see. My favorite thing about these anniversary races, I think this is like the 4th one we've done. But easily, my favorite thing about these is just seeing the amount of people that start their first runs, or start SPM here. There's been a ton of different runners.
last year Justin first picked up the game for the anniversary race. A couple years back, Stevie did his first couple runs. Yeah, he's on really solid pace for a PB. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to look at the splits. Oh my god. That fight was insane. Gotta love that Samurai guy. The projectiles are awesome. Also, Castle did the first fight skip in the previous room, so there's actually 2 skips that we can do. Fight 17 and Fight 20 both have cutscenes after the fights, and for some reason, if there's a cutscene after the fight, the door is loaded in on the other side. But it's not that way with the rest of the rooms. I think technically room number 1, or the first fight, you can technically open that door as well, but that has a, oh my goodness, I didn't even see what happened to Joker. Says Joker's still in the race, so I think Twitch stream just went down. I'll try to get that up. But yeah, the fight skips here. So as you can see, Cora's screen, we can just do those corner clips that I was mentioning earlier with Carrie. You can just set those up pretty easily. The first variation of those fight skips was actually with a gold bar clip. But the corner clip is much easier and pretty consistent. Oh, hang on. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll get the stream back up whenever it goes back online. So yeah, this is the Fight 20 clip. This one saves a lot more than the first fight clip, because the Count Black cutscene is about like 50 seconds long. I think in total combined, they're about a little over a minute. What?
Okay, that was weird.
Okay. I didn't know if that was on my end or not. Oh, there we go. What is happening? Oh, Cora, whenever you get a chance, you refresh Elgato again. No rush on it though. What's up, Nick? Alright, so going back into Chapter 6, as you can see, everything is gone. Cool, thank you, Cora. What's up, Tart?
We're gaming.
Any percent gaming going on. Hey guys, it's Zach here.
Oh man. Yeah, Zach, what's up? Zach couldn't be here today because he had issues. That makes me mad.
Yeah, Zach was gonna join. Unfortunately, he's not feeling too well. Hopefully he's feeling better soon.
No, don't print the Twitch page.
That'd be awesome. Just print a
Connecting to printer.
SVM community screenshot.
I'm gonna watch this Paper Mario live stream on paper. That's the new meta.
So as you can see, Castle just wrapped up the second Brobot fight of the run. Cora will be starting here pretty quick. We do switch to Thudley just before the cutscene begins. There's a bit of a setup here that we can use with a couple rocks in the background. Yeah, this guy, this Mr. L guy. So yeah, this Brobot fight's much different than the last one. It doesn't take place in outer space, but we usually are just gonna damage boost into him, hopefully get 2 Thudley hits just like that, and the fight is over. The longer that fight goes on, the worse it gets. It kind of does look like Mario. It's interesting. Castle gonna gold bar clip down to the to Merlin's house. There we go. So we have an interesting scenario here, as you can see on Castle's screen. Obviously, we have the pure heart, but it doesn't really work. So we're trying to talk it over with Merlin, but our good old pal Dementio shows up. Kind of cancels any plans that we had. And off we go. I'm actually not... I think one of the earlier chapters, it was like either Enter 3 or Enter 2 or something like that. I know I definitely... I definitely messed around with the return cutscene there. With that elevator strat. And got some interesting results. Oh, I think it was Enter 4, that's what it was. Because of the fishbowl. So yeah, this next segment is definitely a lot more interesting than any of the Enter Chapter segments. This is the return segment where we're kind of just sent into Chapter 7 before we actually know it's Chapter 7.
Ooh, new trick alert.
Yeah, new trick.
Well, new method, not new trick.
Very much an easier method, for sure. I think Tackle Shift hopefully has a save, just going for 5-2 grind right now.
Where did Tackle Shift die?
Just going for 5-2 grind, just resetting on that.
Ah, okay. I thought they died somewhere and it went all the way back to 5-2.
Oh my god, Ninja. What the hell? Why is Tyler Blevins on my stream? Chipotle! Dude. Oh my gosh. Hey, here's water switch skip. Oh, never mind. Well, there is a backup to that. That was the, so we have to do this twice. The first out of bounds clip, you could do right there if you enter with one 3D meter. But this backup's pretty consistent as well, just using one of the wall texture setups. And yeah, we can completely skip the water switch puzzle this way. But we will have to do this again on the way back. Castle swimming underneath the floor. That was sick. Yeah, Water Switch Skip definitely was far from any sort of guarantee. But I remember Water Switch Skip when we first started this, the second setup has gone through a couple different variations. The first one was using the pipe in, like, the middle room. It was a really, really weird setup. Then the second one was standing on the orange blocks, which wasn't too bad. Also wasn't a freebie or anything like that, but this newest setup, however, which you're going to see Castle do right now, if you just flip into 3D in this room, you walk all the way down right, and then go up left, congratulations, you're officially out of bounds. That's it.
Such an easy game.
Such an easy, and that that method was sitting there for so many years. Yeah, dude. I'm not sure exactly why it works, but like certain corners, I've seen this, we actually saw this earlier in Boomerless, but there's a way you can enter a pit just by walking through a corner, just to get out of bounds, so for whatever reason, the bottom right corner there in that room is just the perfect amount of distance away to just be able to walk through that corner. Which makes Water Switch Skip even easier. Actually, much easier. It definitely wasn't easy before. Yeah, dude. Nah, technically not because of the water. It's, yeah, it's just something to do with the collision. You can do it outside water as well. Dude, I've added so many incredible emotes to this chat on 7TV. Oh my god.
Who's ready for actual Chapter 7 now?
Yay. I can't wait to see where the Star Door takes us. Or the chapter door, I guess.
Disneyland.
Oh no. If we got the gold bar there, or the gold bar clip there, just went back in bounds on accident. So yeah, when we go back into Chapter 7, as you can see, it's literally just where we were for Water Switch Skip 7-1. Thankfully, we don't have to spend much more time in this level, we can just run to the end.
Core is about 2 minutes behind Castle.
I'm struggling to see it, because the screens are small on my end, but I'm looking at Tackle Shift splits, and I think Tackle Shift is 26 minutes ahead out of 5-2. Looking very good.
We're looking at a big PB pace.
Huge PB incoming. So 7-2 is honestly a pretty tricky level. I always have a lot of trouble with this one, but there's a lot of movement that we're going to do, as you can see, pretty much in the dark, or at least with a lot of the screen covered. But thankfully we have good strats and setups for a lot of these rooms. We also finally have Luigi, which is a great addition. Luigi's super jump is incredibly useful, so we're going to be using that all throughout the rest of the run. Wow, that's an awesome setup there from Sonic on Water Switch Skip. Also, I need to fix that. The first Water Switch Skip just utilized the home menu.
Ah, yeah. That was the best way to do it on the way back with the blocks, but thankfully that's gone.
There we go.
Alright, let's see Castle's Bowser fight.
Yeah, so Bowser with Luigi and Cudge. We can use Luigi spring jumps right there. Also use Cudge. So this is the second half of the shopless route as well. The runners that did the shop will have a shell shock here, which is pretty fast, but overall skipping the shop is the fastest route, as long as you can...
Sonic will unfortunately not have a shell shock, so it'll be interesting to see what Sonic does.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's right, because of Boomer Skip. Oh, yeah.
What is Bowser doing?
Bowser fight. Ah. Looks like Joker actually caught up ahead of Nevu here. Nevu's on the first Water Switch Skip clip. So as you can see on Castle's End, once we get to the top of 7-2, we actually have to go all the way back to get a cookbook. This specific room that Castle's in, we actually have to do this room 3 times in the run. Let's go. So he didn't mention it, but there's actually 3 door guys, technically. The third one's just a boss fight, but the first 2, you do have to answer all the questions correctly. The first one, if you mess up, it's not too big of a deal. However, I will be the first to tell you, if you mess up the second one, you're losing a minute. My 357 could have been a 356 if I did not do that. So yeah, this is the Underchomp fight. This is the only, like, RPG-style fight in the game. And we literally, by picking up the shooting star in 4-3, we can just one-hit every single Underchomp. And Core accidentally used the shooting star. However, there is a very simple backup. (7-3). Love to see it. Wow, that jump was crazy. Alright, so if you ever accidentally use the shooting star, you can just use Bowser and Thudley on this fight. I think it's just opening the pixel menu and just using Thudley. You just have to make sure you enter this fight with Bowser. Yeah, it's our affiliate anniversary. Thank you. So Peach skip, yeah, you won't be able to select Peach until I believe you get Peach back for the... Well, yeah, you'll technically use Peach for the Mimi fight on 8-2. And then after 8-2's over, you technically lose Peach again. Until the Super Dimentio fight. Or Count Bleck. Alright, so here we go. Peach skip. Bunch of Thudley jumps back to back. This is easily the biggest set of Thudley jumps in the run.
Cora will hopefully get the super shroom.
Yeah, down to 3 HP. So, thankfully, during Peach Skip, we do have a couple different clouds that we can land on, sort of as checkpoints. The low HP sound. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Cora.
Bonk!
Head bonk. Unfortunate. Yeah, but honestly, the thing I said earlier about Thudley jumps sort of being like a rhythm trick, it really is like, I feel like you can either have certain days where you just can land so many in a row, or certain days where it just isn't happening. I know, I've had a good share of both over the years. Those two clouds that Cora just did Luigi jumps on, those are the only two that you can do super jumps on. Looks like castle is done up top. Nice. I love that jump at the end. Oh my god. Okay.
What'd I miss?
My cat has decided to join.
Oh.
What's up, buddy? He's rubbing his head against the mic. I apologize.
Got anything to say to the crowd?
Nah, nothing yet. He's still making up his mind. Here, you want to say anything? did not want to say anything. He's actually more interested in knocking everything off my desk. Thank you. Yes. Nice job to Core and Castle. I was left saying Peach Skip. Castle's about to go for RBS. So just saw Castle do Rainbow Bridge skip. Core is going to be attempting it here pretty soon, but not nearly as many Thudley jumps as Peach skip. Just 4 to 6, anywhere in between there, maybe more. But yeah, just a couple Thudley jumps across, and that saves way more time. It saves 7 minutes. Peach skip, doing Peach skip really well can be around like 2.5 minutes. So yeah, the Chapter 7 boss is Bone Chill, which is, you know, this certainly is a fight. Nice. Okay, that works. Yeah, it's a really interesting design. Just, you know, by this point in the game, you kind of have a lot of attack damage, and for some reason they put a ceiling above his head, and, yeah. Bone Chill. Yeah, that is the absolute fastest, pretty much, that you'll see people fight Bone Chill. It's literally just a few seconds. Looks like Sonic is doing the glitchless 7-3 route.
Now we are heading to Chapter 8.
We're getting towards the end.
40 more minutes. Well, more than that. Everyone has to finish. At least the majority of runners.
You missed the Clone Hero boss battle. Unfortunately, this version of the chart only lasted like 3 seconds. For context, Nick and I have been playing a lot of Clone Hero recently, which is like Guitar Hero on PC. And somebody made a public chart of the Bone Chill battle, so I've been playing that, which is really funny. Just seems like such an odd choice from this game. Yeah, that is true. That mostly, I don't think anybody actually hears it. I've seen, like, I love seeing people play this game casually for the first time. And even the casual players are just like Luigi spring jump and everything's over in like 20, not even 10-20 seconds. It's really unfortunate. It's a really good boss theme. Oh my god, no way. Okay.
That's a crash?
That is certainly a crash. Wow. Man, that is... that is such a late crash. Korra has... Dude. I swear every Wii U is, like, personalized and has a specific problem. Because Korra has crashed there, like, 5 times. Like, just an absurd amount of times over the past year. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Korra. That was a good run, too. I think best possible time was like a 3:53, 3:54. Sonic definitely crashes a lot. Sonic actually crashed yesterday in the pit race. Dude! Sorry, I'm making the layout again. What? Oh, okay.
What on earth did I just see?
Wait, what? What up?
Damage just entered the door on the item block, and Bowser
Oh,
entered
yeah.
from like the ceiling.
Dude, that's the strat. I did that for like 2 of my pace runs. Just because it's so goofy.
Why is that the first time I've ever seen it?
That's crazy. Bone chill. So yeah, Castle is just wrapping up 8-1, which is definitely fairly easy level. At the end of every Chapter 8 level, we will have to fight one of Count Bleck's minions. So this one is Ochunks, and Bowser's going to take over for this fight. Sorry, Cora, I believe, rated damage, dude. I'm gonna switch the layout here in just a minute. Okay. Off we go. Hey, welcome in, Connor. Thankfully, we got a little bit more to go, so you're gonna see a lot of late game stuff. So Castle is just starting 8-2. I believe on pretty solid pace. Yeah, like maybe 351, 352 pace. Damage dude just starting Enter 8. Nevu's doing Peach Skip. Joker just finished up 7-3 doing Glitchless Route. And then Sonic's about to fight Bone Chill. And Tackle Shift is Ending the world.
Whoa. Count Black over here.
Which, thank you. GL Nevu. Looking pretty good so far. Did something happen? Wait, is Castle about to fight Francis? Okay, okay, he's trolling this guy. So damage dude, there's two different ways that you can do cutscene skip here. This is the gold bar clip method. You can also do an FLC to start this cutscene early. This Mimi fight that Castle's on. Oh, doing it with Carrie. Cool. Did it with the Peach jumps and with Carrie. It's definitely easier to just float with Peach as long as you get a running jump. But there's only a couple frame window that you can hit Mimi before the long animation starts. Yeah, Joker's on a pretty solid run. Nice, good fight for tackle. Scooter Mario. Off he goes. GG, Nevu.
Let's go.
Big shoutouts to Nevu. I'm pretty sure Nevu woke up at like 2 in the morning for this. 8-3's got a couple cool strats. There's an FLC. We'll potentially see maybe a gold bar clip. Yeah, Tackle Shift is on their way to the return segment for Chapter 7. I believe 43 minutes, 45 seconds ahead. I think I'm reading that right.
Let's go.
Looking at really good pace. Maybe we can see a sub 5. Oh, also at 1 HP. This is a perfect time to visit the fountain. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, that gold bar went really far. Okay, we're fine. Oh, cool.
That boomerang, though.
We love boomerangs. Good strat there for damage, dude, in this Chunks fight. Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Bro had enough. So yeah, this gold bar clip here, Castle's actually just going to clip through this wall. Use Fleep. Get the key, and I'm going to use Fleep one more time on one of these platforms coming up here, and we can actually just open the lock at the end of the room, just like that, and we can skip the door animation. It's a really cool room. Alright, so Castle's doing the Dementio Chase sequence. We can actually do 2 Thudley jumps here and 2-3. So Damage Dude's actually doing the gold bar clip setup for this room. You could do 2 Thudley jumps, or you could just spring jump up with Luigi after clipping out of bounds. Either way, we could just pick up this key and skip the whole Merlin segment. Also, forgot to mention this, but if you look at Sonic's screen, you'll actually notice something really cool and really awesome. It's that this door is off-center. Just barely. Oh my gosh, this enemy.
Oh.
So yeah, we're actually gonna see 2 of these Chapter 8 boss fights. We're about to see Dementio on Castle's End, and Damage Dude is about to fight Mimi. So yeah, Castle used a tonic for this Dementio fight, and with Luigi's Spring Jump, we'll do 24 damage for each hit. There we go. So yeah, for tonicless, you would use an Ice Storm on that fight, but it's a little difficult. You have to, like, use it at the right time, and then after using it, I think you do 2 Luigi Spring Jumps.
Last level.
8-4.
8-4. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
That's 2. So yeah, the 8-4 level itself was not too bad. 8-3 is definitely, I think, the longest Chapter 8 level, particularly with the Dementio Chase, but there's a couple cool tricks. I think Castle's gonna do one flip in this room. You pretty much just finish this room in 3D. There we go. Nicely done. And then in this next room, there's a really precise jump to make it up on this next platform right here. Oh, unfortunate. Castle gonna go for a couple Thudley jumps, just as a backup. I think one more. Nice. And we'll have a couple more Thudley jumps, and that'll be the last ones of the run. So this is the only use of Dottie currently in the run on Castle screen, which technically you can actually skip using Dottie if you really wanted to. It's a pretty difficult... Well, the gold bar clip is fine, but there is a difficult Fleep ledge cancel that you have to do. But unfortunately we can't do it at the far end of the room, or else it would actually be faster, but we have to go all the way to the end. So at that point it's really not even worth it.
Is it faster though?
I don't even think so. I just wouldn't even doubt it if it was slower. If it's faster, it's only by just a very tiny bit. So yeah, the end of 8-4 here, we have 3 maze rooms in a row, but thankfully there is a consistent route on where to go. On the 3rd room, you could technically try a gold bar clip if you wanted to, but it has to be like I think you have to get like an RNG gold bar to have it save any time. Nice. Damage, got the out of bounds. Oh, ran right through the chest, unfortunately. There we go. Alright. So Castle's done with 8-4, and we are entering the final fights. Alright, so this first phase of the Count Bleck fight, Count Bleck is invincible. Have to hit him 3 times to start this cutscene, and then 1 more time for this cutscene to start, and we're good. Alright, with the power of the pure hearts, we can fight Count Bleck. So Count Bleck has quite a bit of RNG. The first 3 patterns, actually technically 4, but first 4 patterns are going to be the same. Castle's going to use the Mighty Tonic for this fight. Oh. Trying to get a Thudley hit there. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's the second phase. This next one, whenever he spawns in again. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. That was kind of insane. Nice, that's the fight. Wow, okay. Yeah, Bowser Thudley with the Mighty Tonic will do 48. Which is a lot. Quite a bit. So, I don't think anybody here, if you're watching this stream, I don't think you need a spoiler alert, but, spoiler alert just in case, Count Bleck is
Dead.
not quite the, well, yeah, dead, not quite the final boss. So yeah, this is Super Dimentio. Similar to Bleck, we just have to hit 3 times to start this cutscene. Alright, so we can now use the Pure Hearts once again. And they'll be used on Super Dimentio, so we can actually fight Super Dimentio now. And I believe we'll probably see Bowser Thudley here, yeah. So to start this fight, Castle is going to take damage, try to get underneath Super Dimentio, nice. Oh, he's flying away. Nice. There we go. GG's. So yeah, I think that was the fight that Castle was doing tonicless there.
$352.
352, love to see it. GG's.
Yeah.
Nevu's fighting the Schlurps. Oh no.
No, no. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll use your audio for a little bit. That way we get to hear the end of the game.
Yeah, 352.30. That's about what I had it at.
Nice.
Oh, let's go, Joker.
Nice. John P55, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. All right, final cutscenes wrapping up for Castle.
352.32. Calling it right now. I wasn't even close. Never listen to me again.
And time. It was 3:52:29 on Castle's end, but gotta love my timer. GG's, Castle. Congratulations. We did have a 3:55. Congratulations to the believers.
Let's go. One of the better times on the 80% races as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a really good time.
I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I know already know the answer. I was gonna ask if we ever had any sub 350s, and then that was you know, the most self-brag I can do.
I don't know, have we? Yeah, that run was good, dude. That was really solid. And on disc, too. 352 on disc. You love to see that.
Yep, that's a sub 350 in my books.
Nice.
If you lose 20 seconds to chapter 1, who knows how much for the rest of the game.
Oh yeah, 2-2. I forgot falling off of the top there. That's a nice run. I hope GDQ gives us a chance, man. I hope they do. I'd love to see it.
No, Paper Mario, bad.
Yeah, it looked pretty good. I don't think I noticed any, like... I know for my disc, when I was playing on it, I had a couple times during my runs where there'd be like a mini lag spike, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, you're fine. I'm pretty positive they were just paid out. Oh, trying to set up the melt strat, almost got it. Unfortunately, when Bleck goes to the that top platform there, that's...
No, slow, Bowser.
Yeah, this
Run
is fun.
away.
What was your estimate, Castle, that you submit? Let me check, actually. Oh my goodness. I don't know why Damage Dude... I think Damage Dude accidentally DNF'd from the run. Damage dude.
Yeah, it says abandoned at 4 minutes and 55 seconds. I think you can undo that.
Can I?
No, damage dude themselves.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, whoops. There we go. Just undo that. Looks like, I'm looking at damage dude splits, looks like they're behind, but I don't know if they're comparing against PB. I can't really read them.
Yeah. It is against PB. If it's like 6 minutes
359, yeah. 359 flat. Is damage dude's PB. Going for Bowser Thudley. Are we card grinding? Let's go gambling! Sonic is starting out the Count Bleck fight here. There we go, baited the first attack. Can't tell if he did the attack or not there. Oh no, he didn't. Whoops. Alright, this next one should be the dash attack. Oh my goodness. Count Bleck, everybody. Using the tonic here. Oh. Okay. Oh, he's about to... God, these projectiles make this fight so much worse. GG's damage, dude.
Let's go.
Castle got 352.29 on disc.
Which may as well be a sub 350.
Yep. Mario Maker.
What?
Damage due to has a 359 flat, so missed PB by a little bit, but still a really good run. Yeah, I don't think
Castle Black remake.
this might be actually. I know tackle shift is, I will check. Yep, 44 minutes ahead of PB, so on really good PB pace in 7-3.
GG Sonic.
GG Sonic.
Wait, I think that's a... Wait, no, Sonic... I'm thinking of Joker, never mind. Sonic missed PB by a lot.
Yeah, Sonic has a 403. Next sub 4 incoming, I believe.
Oh, that was 2-4 Mario Maker.
Wait. Hang on. I need to actually look at this. Oh my god, it is 2-4. Oh, it is 2-4. Wait. Aw, where's the dude, where's the fight? I beat Mimi.
We're just getting SPM levels in Mario Maker.
There's a surprising amount of SPM levels. Oh my god, 3-1. Wait, do you have to shell jump? Oh, GG's. I think that was a 52. Let me actually... Oh, I can check the timer. 406.51 for damage, dude. Tackle's in 7-4 right now. It's about to start Chapter 8 in a little bit. I will watch Sonic
think you should do hair.
I'll watch Sonic finish up here. And then I will swap it over to the next layout. Castle only in 3-1, yeah.
Look, it's Bowser.
Oh. Dude, that's neat. You technically use Boomer here. Oh my god.
What?
GG tackle. That was a really good RBS. Alright, I will get the next layout going. Alright, final time for Sonic coming up here. There we go. 4-10-15 on Sonic's end. GG's. Oh my god, Dolphin. Various dolphin noises.
Tower clip.
Oh. Nice. GG's. Alright, switching over. This is gonna break the layout, but I'm gonna make the quality better. I will fix this, I promise. There we go. Yo, welcome in, Damage Dude. Thank you for the raid. GG's once again.
GG's.
Thank you, everybody, for throwing your gold bars. Oh, this is really breaking the layout. Okay. I'm such a good Restreamer. There we go.
Oh, Black Melt!
Let's go! Yo, thank you for the raid, Castle. May we meet again in another time in another place. 416.26 for Joker. GG's. Oh, tackle. Okay, thankfully gonna respawn up there. GG's to all the runners. This was a lot of fun. Got 9-person any percent race. Castle, Cora, Justin, Damage Dude, Sonic, Joker, Nevu, and Tackle Shift. And Owen. So GG's everybody. This is...
See you next year.
Yeah, see you next April. The yearly occurrence. Nah, I love these streams though.
Same.
Oops. Yeah, I always love doing stuff for this channel. It's a good way to, these, anniversary races are definitely a good way to get the community together. And, I definitely want to host another pit tournament this summer. I am going through a lot of different potential life changes, so I have to figure everything out, but definitely still want to do a another pit tournament once again this year. Then I think it'd be cool to showcase a couple different things, like the pit randomizer. Be cool to get a showcase of that on this stream. For sure, yeah, we definitely will. I think last year we had like 20 people enter the tournament, something like that. So we had quite a few
24.
restreams. 24, yeah. I think that number could be even higher this year. That might have been the worst curse you to get at that moment. Can't flip to 3D. Oof. Okay, nice. There we go. Yeah, each stage has a few item blocks here and there that got heals. Best known time with video evidence as approved and verified by members of the speedrunning community. Nice. And there we go. GG's. That was a 4:24:31. Okay, my timer was correct. There we go. GG's, Nevu. GG's. And shouts out to waking up at 2 in the morning to do this. Yeah, Peach Skip. That's cool. Let me undo the timer. There we go. I will get some. Hopefully this is not too loud. Oh my god, okay.
Ah!
Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Audio jump scare. It just has Discord audio, or else I would put it on. No worries either way.
Dudley.
Dudley jumps. Dudley jumps.
Yeah.
Yes. don't think I've ever seen that in 3D. I think that's it. There we go. Nice. At 5 a.m. SPM grind is real, but 45 minutes ahead of PB is also real.
I didn't. All right, that's. I didn't mean to send that to you, but there you go.
Oh wait, can I play this?
Yes.
I'm bisexual, which means I like sex and sex.
What? Dude, it's just, for context, it's just a guy completely playing Fire and Flames on Guitar Hero and just completely dying in like 2 seconds.
I didn't mean to say that. All right, who's ready for Mimi?
I am ready.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta get the Mimi theme. Dude, I gotta get every boss theme. Okay. I'm not prepared for the Mimi fight, but I will be prepared going forward.
You have to do each song in 8-3.
Oh, no, absolutely not. There's no way.
You gotta speed up the music when we hit the fast flower.
Dude. Okay.
There it is, the fast
Oh,
flower.
Wait, no
Just
fast
skipping
flower.
it. What?
Don't need it anyways. Oh, slow flower.
It would have been so funny if Tackle picked up the slow flower, but not the fast flower.
Yo, that dodge was sick.
Oh, troll gap.
Oh? Oh? Oh!
Cast strat.
Oh!
Yeah, this room is disorienting. If you have not jumped in this gap, you
Nice.
have not speedrun this game.
Oh, nice. That's great. Okay.
Alright, second mirror room. Hopefully with less cringe. So far it's been less cringe, no dementia's out to hurt you.
Oh, go back! Go back! Oh, there's so many of them. Nice. This chest exists somewhere. There it is. Nice. Okay. Prepare for full immersion. Somewhat.
Uh-oh.
I wish I could go through that door right now. I would love nothing more than to be able to go through that door. Please load YouTube. Okay, there we go.
Make the enemy sound effects. I didn't even see that. Hold on. What enemies?
No.
I'll be Boomer.
Dude. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Shoutouts to Slim Skip.
Good practice. Fire flower. Yeah, get that. Be safe. It works so well.
I'm actually timing it really well. It's crazy.
Oh, snipe the block.
Please type 1 in chat if you are feeling immersed into this live stream.
Wow, actually, that was the. Shout out to Tackle for knowing the right way to do that room.
Let's go. Alright, I hope I do this right.
Oh,
Oh, please! Oh!
that's him. Nice, that was a great fight.
GG's. Alright, get started a little early on this one, but we're back. Okay. That was actually more fun than I thought it would be.
Can't wait for the credits theme.
You just Uploaded over 300. Oh my god. Dude. The legendary Twitch archiver, Glitch PhD.
Yeah, you want to talk about 300 gigabytes of Earthbound runs? Try 2.5 terabytes of SPM runs.
Dude, the archiving that's been happening for all over Twitch is... It's crazy.
I am thankful that I got all the runs downloaded.
Yeah, that's good.
I gotta finish uploading them, but... Hey, it was hard work, okay?
Yeah, Mr. uses more bandwidth, yeah.
I had to make the script myself and everything. Not every run. Currently it's all Twitch VODs. YouTube videos are untouched, but they're being uploaded to a community archive channel. Basically every run is being replaced with the VOD backup until the runner themselves uploads a YouTube video. Once Twitch makes the final change, Twitch VODs are just going to be not allowed for the speedrun boards anymore, because they have proven unreliable.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Not even because of the change, but because a couple of speedrunners have had their runs just, like, nuked from the internet. A lot of, like, Stevie and Teddy's runs are just gone for some reason, and we don't know why.
Jeez.
Thankfully, no world records. But some quality content is missing.
It is certainly... I mean, the change itself is certainly... a sad one, because there's definitely, without a doubt, going to be certain communities, certain speedrun communities that just everything is lost to time, which definitely it sucks. It sucks for preservation purposes. I had to go through and fix the VODs on this channel.
Yeah,
sometime
so
soon.
out of the 1,700 plus runs of SPM, there's approximately 150 of them just gone now.
That sucks, man.
Or not 150, sorry. This is at risk. If I had to make a solid guess, I would say that there's probably around 100 missing. Which is, honestly, like 6 or 7% of them being missing due to time is definitely fine. None of them are world record runs, none of them are like... If you're Stevie or Teddy, you're very sad, but like... In the grand scheme of things, the majority of everything still exists. All the videos are currently unlisted except for mine because I can give consent to myself. But you can find basically all the runs on SRC if it has a backup VOD link. I haven't done anything after 2023 yet, but they should be replaced sometime soon, at least by the end of May, once college is not dumb.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll be sure to randomly upload just like a completely unrelated video on that channel.
Tackle shift, checking the map.
Got it though.
We are Dora the Exploring the way through this.
Officially
All
entering
right.
black. 45 minutes, 37 seconds ahead of PB.
Count Quebecois.
YouTube, hello? I forget exactly what comes after this, but I think I have it. Yeah, dude, I'm clutching up with the background music, the immersion. Yeah, 45, 46 minute PB incoming, hopefully. Which is awesome. Should be like one more hit, I think. Please, Black.
Guy's a jerk.
Nice, there we go.
Dead silence.
Is this the song that play? Dude, I'm so confused. No, this isn't.
This is the beginning of the Super Dementia theme.
Mr. Immersion's not doing a good job. Okay. Hang on, I got it. I gotta wait till the cue. Close enough.
There we go. It was right when Luigi's Sprout comes out. That's when it starts, but close enough.
Yeah.
Did we have any PBs today? I forgot. I know
This will
this will be
be
a PB.
this will be it, I think. Nice.
Woo!
Please play YouTube. Thank you. Braglio.
This is just POV, you're a deaf person but understand music. This is literally just Mozart's life. You could feel the music.
I am music. Oh, that was sick.
Yep, just keep doing that. Oh gosh.
Dude, these these projectiles are not being nice. GG, let's go.
Yeah!
I forget exactly when this next one starts.
As soon as Luigi pops out.
This guy? Or wait, right now?
Yes, that is indeed
Okay.
Luigi.
That is, yeah, that's him.
Except for some reason this BGM has like the longest intro possible.
That was it. Okay.
That was it? Oh, you mean because there's this now?
I just paused it, yeah, because of this.
I thought someone just uploaded like a 30-second rip of the song.
That would be hilarious if that's what I opened. Okay, I think it starts like right now.
Yep. That was pretty much perfect. I don't think we'll have the bells, but...
Nah.
Oh wait, I got it, hold on. Alright, perfect. Alright. It's right after when the Chaos Heart gets destroyed. I got this. Alright, this is where the wedding bells begin. Damn it!
What?
I got an ad for life insurance.
Dude, off the Taco Bell. Oh my god.
It's the wedding bells.
Nah. Dude. Could you imagine? Dude. Someone should make a mod of this game. The only change is just that.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Oh my...
What? What is happening?
That was Stephen A. Smith right there. It kept auto-playing to the next YouTube video. In the end, just the last 20 minutes alone.
Yes, this whole whatever this is going in the highlighter. GG's tackle shift. Seriously though, GG's on a... I think this is going to be 46 minutes PB.
Sub 510?
I believe so, yeah. 509.24 according to splits. We'll see if that's it.
Oh, he definitely was. Judging by his tone of voice. What video was actually playing? That's my question.
Dude, whatever it is, send it to me, because in the end of your highlight video, I'm just going to put it on screen. It's just going to be Stephen A. Smith.
It's a Brandon Perna video about the incredibly sad state of ESPN.
Dude, that's perfect. Oh my god.
Did I say ESPN? I meant ESPN. Oops. What did we get?
509.
509.24. Damn it. 5.
GG's. Seriously, GG's on the PB. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
This was
You won the
Tackle's...
entire race because you were the only one who PB'd. That's how it works.
Tackle's, this was his second run, honestly, which was really solid for a second attempt. At 5, whatever it is, 5 in the morning. GG's. Well, that is pretty much a wrap on the 18th anniversary streams for Super Paper Mario. It's crazy that it's been 18 years for this game. And I mean, it's just insane. I mean, the community's honestly really cool. Shoutouts to everybody that played this weekend, and shoutouts to Ghost for helping with all the commentary.
Help is an overstatement.
But yeah, no, seriously, this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for watching as well. I hope this was entertaining. Yeah, thank you, Ghost.